Hello? Is it working? It should be working. Yeah, it is working. Hey, Mr. Porkchop. Absolute pleasure. Hey, Cammy. That's unexpected, Cammy. I didn't expect you to... Wow, it's a pleasure. You joined the other day. Well, it was last week, actually. Around about 5 days ago. You said hello. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Cammy. It is, Cammy. It is. Well, welcome. Let's go straight into it, right? Free roam. Let's do it. We're just going to go straight in there. Yeah. Good, Cammy, good. Well, you're in the right place. You're always welcome here. All of you, you're all welcome here. Hey, Kratos, the God of War, with an underscore. I don't think you'll ever get better than that. Do you love this game? Me too. Me too. I love it very much. I was going to play the story, but I thought I'd do online tonight, and I'll play the story tomorrow. Okay, so because it's Friday tomorrow, and I've got the weekend off, and I wanted to go into the story mode with some, you know, like a with the whip. You know, I want to go in there, you know, full of beans, full of energy. That's yeah, Yes, I love is the first thing I require to survive. It's the first nourishment my body and brain and blood need. It's good old Oh, means alright. Well, I would love if you said alright. I would love alright because I am very primitive at chat talk. Oh yeah, it's been fractioned. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just that I am of a generation where we really prefer the words, you know. No need to apologize. What? You can say all you want. Anyone else can say to me that it means alright. You say wherever you want if it's nice pork chop. You want to say You say It's just that I might get confused. I might say what you know, I might get confused, but that's okay. Look at that, it's dusk. I can't go wrong with dusk. I've got a bounty of 10 cents. That's that Crusader. He's getting me into trouble. Certainly is. But yeah, no, I hope you've all had an amazing day. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Caden or Charlie can always say to me what it means. You know, they'll always translate for me. I'm sure Cammy will, or Kratos, they'll all let me know what it means if I'm way behind with the slang. You know, I believe in Japan, because they have characters anyway. See, the Japanese language, the characters that they use are emoticons. The Japanese, the language, the way the characters are set, they are their versions of emoticons. So they've actually got their own other language that they speak with purely these emoticons. So we have our emoticons from the West. They've actually created their own language using those emoticons. There's actually groups of people that speak in code with these emojis in Japan. It's because it's actually called something. They've actually gave it a language name, and I don't even know what it's called, but it's called something. And that's how powerful emojis are. That they're actually, they're actually used as a virtual language in Japan. It's very interesting. See, it looks quite slim there, the character. Let's have a look. I thought he'd lost a bit of weight. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'd have to have some beef. Oh, but it was nice of everyone to join there and say hello. It was very kind. You know what? I'm going to turn off this chat. You guys excited for Spider-Man 2 by Insomniac Games coming out in a month? Am I excited? Am I I am a Spider-Man fan. I have got the 1960s, 70s cartoons on VHS cassette. I have got a cartoon episode that's where Spider-Man meets Spider-Woman. And Spider-Woman's name is Jessica. And her powers are magical. She does a dance to turn into Spider-Woman. It's incredible. She's got like a red costume with a yellow web in the middle of it. She wears yellow knee-high boots. And I think her name's like Jessica. She's got like dark hair and blue eyes. And she does like a dance, like a ballet dance. When she does like this ballet twirl dance, the webs actually form when she's dancing, right? And she turns into Spider-Woman, and her webs are magical. The webs actually come out from a magical force that she creates. And Spider-Man meets her in Egypt in a 1960s cartoon. And it's oh man, I'm trying to remember the episode's name, but basically they get trapped in the Great Pyramid. Spider-Man and Spider-Woman get trapped in the Great Pyramid, and they have to get out, and they're dodging all the traps. And you know what? For 1970s, it's pretty epic, and they've got to fight a mummy. In the game, one of the mummies comes alive, and it's a really good cartoon. Like, it's basic graphics, but it's really good, really, really good. But yeah, I love Spider-Man. I hope that proves it. You know, I actually watched the... did you know that the first Spider-Man, the proper one, was called Nicholas Hammond? And he was Peter Parker in the 1970s TV show. And if you Google the Spider-Man, the 1970s TV show, that is part of the multiverse. That's part of the Spider-Man multiverse. It's an actual universe, and if you watch it, you be in a universe of Spider-Man in the 1970s. Similar to Joker. It's a similar fashion design to Joker, the film, but it's really good. Spider-Man from the 1970s, they had to use ropes for him to climb up the walls, because, like, wires and stuff. I don't know if you guys know anything about that, but believe me, there's an actual episode called... It's a feature-length film, and it's called The Origin of Spider-Man. And Aunt May's in it. And she's a completely different Aunt May from what we get in the modern ones, and from the Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. She's actually like an Aunt May. And Spider-Man is more human in that. He's not as strong, he's more human. He's just a bit stronger than a man. He's like a bit stronger, and he can do karate and jiu-jitsu. he can use samurai swords and bows, and he can like do kung fu kicks. You know, it's pretty cheesy actually. In fact, you'd laugh at it now; it'd look funny. But back then, that's all I could watch. You know, obviously not in the 70s. I ain't from the 70s, but at the time when all we had was Spider-Man, that's all you had before Tobey Maguire came out. So that was basically it for 20 years. Apart from the animated series, which is spectacular, because that's exactly what it's called. A Spectacular Spider-Man. And you know, there's loads. There's actually a 1980s Spider-Man cartoon show called Spider-Man 5000, and in that, right, he was on his own, and he went around and fought all the villains that you see in today's Doc Ock, Green Goblin, you know, who's the other one? Sandman, Venom. You know, all these. Well, not Venom. Venom wasn't made till the 90s. But you had like some guy called the Gadgeteer. And he's like this guy who can shrink people. He has like a gun. And he shoots the gun. And people shrink. And it's pretty decent. And then after that they made Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, which had Bobby, which was Iceman, and Firestar. Oh yeah, you gotta watch them. They're absolutely phenomenal. They're a bit primitive for cartoons today, but basically Peter Parker and his two roommates, Firestar and Bobby, who's Iceman, who was in the X-Men film franchise. Iceman, he's in there, his name's Bobby. And what they do is they actually build a command centre in the dormitory at university, and basically they are in communications with Fury and Captain America, and they radio into them three when there's trouble in New York, and they drop all their work from university and go save the people. It's amazing, pork chop. Amazing. I recommend you watch it. It's spectacular cartoon quality. Hey, Caden. Hello there. I know I did. Well, I changed my mind, right, because it's my day off on Saturday, and I finish work on Friday, and I wanted to do it tomorrow. I wanted to do it tomorrow instead. And to be honest with you, I didn't want to deal with Micah today, Caden. I didn't want to have to deal with Micah. At least if I deal with Micah tomorrow, I'll be in a good mood. Like, or a better mood, because I'll have the weekend off, right? I'll be on a high. So that's what I wanted to do. But Cammy said hello. And give me God of War. Kratos, he said hello too. How's your day been, Caden? As I was saying, pork chop. So they released Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, and then after that, nothing really happened for a little bit. That was kind of it. So I had the 1970s Spider-Man TV show. I had Spider-Man 5000 to keep me going. I had Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, and I had The Incredible Hulk, which, by the way, was made by Marvel in Japan. Yeah? So if you want to watch a really good Hulk cartoon from the 1980s, just watch The Incredible Hulk. I've got it on DVD. It's I've got actually the sealed DVD of Spider-Man 5000, which is in one of my previous videos, that people don't realise, like, it's worth nearly £500. That box set. People have no idea how much that's worth. Like, that is sealed. I'm keeping that sealed. Yeah, PS5, I know. I know. Which means that I can play the first one. To be honest with you, I'm gonna give my honest opinion about Spider-Man 2 before it's even come out, right? And I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they've already saturated it. I think they've already oversaturated it, right? Because what happened was, this is where I think it won't be as good as the first one, is that what they did was they changed the Peter Parkers, right? Insomniac Games and Sony changed the Peter Parkers from the brown-haired Peter Parker to the mousy coloured haired Peter Parker, right? And what they did is that not long after that game come out, now that game is absolutely, it's phenomenal. It's state-of-the-art Spider-Man quality. It's true Marvel magic, right? True believers will play that game because you've got to be a true believer to enjoy it, right? Because a true believer is what Stan Lee called you if you were a Marvel fan. You're a true believer. And that game was made by true believers. And then they released Miles Morales. And that shouldn't have happened, because what they were doing was they wanted to make that bit of money in that market where people wanted Miles Morales. Now, I don't mind Miles. He's a cracking character. That TV show on Netflix that he does, them animated films, are absolutely jaw-dropping. I think the quality of those films, script, and I think Miles is phenomenal. I think he's an amazing contribution to the Marvel magic. But the thing is, they should never have done that. And what they should have done is delayed that, left it at the first one, not changed the Peter Parkers, right? And then they should have released this one as the same Peter Parker and then thrown Miles Morales in, right? In this game. Because now no one cares Miles Morales is in it. Right? No one cares that Miles Morales is in it, really. And nobody cares that it's that Peter Parker. So they've changed 2 or 3, maybe 4 things to that game in the past 3 years. And I think, right, it'll be good. And it will be appreciated. But I don't think it will be as good as that first game that we got with the Sinister Six. I don't think it will. I don't think the Venom story will top the Sinister Six. And if they think they can top it, they're going to have to do something that involves Nick Fury, Samuel L. Jackson, or something that relates to the movie somehow to get us hyped and put in the original Peter Parker. Because they've not shown us Peter yet, have they? Spider-Man Miles Morales feels like a DLC. I'd say it's more like an addition. I'd say it's more like an addition. But that's my blunt critical analysis of it without being sweet about it. No, that's if I'm being firm voiced. Because I care about Spider-Man a lot. And I care about Stan Lee. Even though he's passed away, I love Stan Lee. And he's in that original game with Mary Jane and Peter. He's the guy in the restaurant who serves them food and stuff. And Stan Lee was in the comic book store, I think in Spider-Man 3 or Spider-Man 2. He's in one of them. And I love that game. But I think it'll be good, but it won't be as good as the first one. Anyway, I'm going home on this, so gonna do some hunting. So camp. I think if I want to do some hunting, we've got to go here, like round here. That's what I say. Go to Germany in Red Dead Online. Germany. Did you read the quotes I put in the description of the conversation between Dutch and Arthur? If you notice, like, I won't put full conversations in there. I'll just put a couple of lines in that I feel that quotes that are pretty sweet, because there are some moments between Arthur and Dutch there that it's just like this nephew and uncle relationship. You know, that's surrogate. He's a surrogate uncle. A surrogate uncle. Do you put a description in every stream? To a degree, yeah. Sometimes I'll put a little few quotes in there, yeah. If anyone noticed. Don't forget to like the video as well, guys, if you can. That'd be much appreciated, because it'll spread the video along the algorithm. And more people will talk to you. But yeah. I do put descriptions in, yes. And no, I don't think I can go to Germany, Caden. I don't think so. I think we can go... Is this like Louisiana? So if Louisiana is here... Right, so Louisiana is here, isn't it? Le Moyne. This is Louisiana. So... Where's Florida? Because it's none of these. Florida would have to be... Like... It must be down here. Yeah, I know it's Louisiana. I know, so that means that... So where would Florida be? Like down here to the south? Like all the way down here? See, the Rockstar universe has always interested me. Always. Amberino is Colorado, see. That's why I like you, Caden. You fill me in on the gaps. New Austin is Texas. Alright. Okay, I dig. So where are we going now? Where are we entering? Well, look at that. Well, isn't that beautiful? Well, we're not in Le Moyne yet. Do you think it'll blow in the wind? I don't think it's blowing. I don't think it's moving. Oh yeah, is it? Yeah, they do change it around though, Rockstar. They're very good at that. Whoa! What's going on here? Probably a mouse. Yeah, Mexico is just Mexico, yeah. You're right. Is it? I don't know where it is. I always seen it's like an island in the Pacific. Don't know. Don't know where they ended up. It's not like you're on the boat on the way home, is it? Or anything like that. I always thought that I didn't know where they ended up, me. I suppose like the natives as well, isn't it? The natives that were there relate to that part of the world as well. Definitely. No, but it was really lovely for those people to say hello though. Very nice. Turn around. There we go. Oh yeah, you're after a coat in Red Dead Redemption 2 from the Trapper right now. Well, there's some beautiful coats on the game. Absolutely sensational. I think they really did very well with the coats. I gotta say, very good coats. The thing is though, it's similar to how, like, you know Arthur's blue shotgun jacket? Right, it's designed like the collar is designed to protect you from any shrapnel. So you put the collar up, and what it does is, like, any bits of wood or whatever that would protect you, that thick collar and the fluff would protect you from any shrapnel and debris. And it's really, like, fascinating that aviator jackets are a massive resemblance of cowboy jackets. And I found that very fascinating because I am a individual who saves up for nearly a year to buy an aviator jacket, and I am very fond of aviator jackets, and I've felt that a lot of these jackets, a lot of military personnel, they emulate cowboy fashion in a very you know, because that clothing was designed for gunslinging, and I just found that fascinating. You know how they've adapted cowboy clothes into aviation jackets and stuff. It's, you know, to protect the pilot from cold drafts coming in the what's it called? I won't say a silo. It's a hangar, isn't it? It's called a hangar, right? So those people would, like, wear those jackets to keep them warm in the hangar.
What is this?
Whoa! Whoa! Look at the graphics on that. Two-star. won't do the trick. You know, I had a viewer or a commenter who expressed to me the other day that you can get to the perfect weight without 3-star meat, right? Now, I tried getting to the perfect weight with 1-star meat, and it never worked. If it did appear, it vanished straight away. So you'd load in, press start, it would say perfect weight, and then you'd walk around for about 20 seconds, and then you go back into the menu and it go down to average again. And someone said to me that, like, you can do it without it being 3-star, and I was like, well, I would love to see that. But maybe someone was just challenging my wisdom on all the hard work I did. Maybe someone was just like trying to say, you know, I disagree, you can do it without, you know, I don't know. But when I did it, it only worked with that. And the stew as well, you had to eat the stew in the story mode. But it was just someone did say that the other week to me, and I was kind of surprised because I didn't reject it. I'm always open to people's accomplishments. You know, I embrace that. It's just I didn't understand where it was coming from, because no one really explained to me how it's different, and that, you know what, someone just saying you just do the same thing. It's like, three-star meat is the key. It gives you an identical item though. Well, you think it's an identical item. Think it is. Just because something looks the same doesn't mean that it is the same. Regardless of what grade of meat you pick up, you can only carry one set of meat, because you can't have separate items for separate meats of the same texture. Rockstar haven't coded different grades of meat because it messed up the entire system. Probably they just kept it as it is and didn't grade the meat. They didn't grade it. So you can only carry one set of one grade of meat. You can only carry one set of 2-star or one set of 1-star. But the thing is, if you have, say you're hunting skin a 1-star and then you're hunting skin a 2-star, right? And you only have 2 pieces of 1-star meat in your inventory, right? You've got 2 pieces of 1-star meat, and you skin that deer or the buck, and it gives you another 2 pieces of meat that are 2-star deer. But yet you think it's in the same, it boxes it in the same asset box, but those 2 meats are separated. There's just nothing there to tell you that as a player. It's called a mirage. It's called a mirage, and the discussion there is that people try to use user interface depictions as a way to kind of influence a point, and that is absolutely fine. But believe me, I have tried with all the grades, and only that worked with the 3-star. Only that worked. People have tried with 2-star and 1-star meat and said it dropped him to underweight, dropped him to average. It drops. And they've even said in the comments that it does. And I've always pushed the factor of 3-star, because that's why I made the video. That was the hidden. It's like Coca-Cola's secret ingredient to the drink. that's what I was doing. I was delivering the secret ingredient to the perfect weight, which is 3-star hunted game. And a specific game that I found that was particularly useful and resourceful was the Pronghorn Book. But the beauty of it is that I'm glad that I get feedback, because what it means is that people actually like the video and care about it. That's what's so good about it, because the more chemistry like that you get, the more interested people are in your video. Like, I had a comment the other day. It was like a full-on monologue. It was like a full-on monologue. Look at this glade. Look at this glade. It's a jackrabbit. Gonna hunt some animals. Wow, look at that scenery. Look at that. Look at the depth of field on that. That is sensational. Absolutely jaw-dropping. Oh, I'm going to make a cup of coffee soon. Probably Scott will send me another invite, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, I want to get the binoculars. I know they're not really worth it. I know they're not, but I really love binoculars. I've got an actual pair of Soviet Union binoculars that I bought on eBay. I think I bought them round about like 18 years ago. Maybe like 15 to 18 years ago on eBay. Maybe a bit less. Maybe a bit less. But I saw them. They were £18 at the time. Soviet USSR, Soviet Union, full metal binoculars. They are. And they've got that kind of black metal that's got like the, you know, that kind of grip on it, like the old, like fashion, like rippled grip, if that makes any sense, like the tortoise shell type thing going on, like in a metal type form. And the weight of them. Hey Koneb. Welcome back, Valentin. Absolute pleasure to have you here. Absolute pleasure. It is. It's the amazing Valentin. One of our dedicated, positive viewers. Someone who we all deeply admire on the channel. And how's your day been, Koneb? I'm trying to understand. Could you interpret that for me, please, Caden? I don't know what it means. It's a smiley face pulling his tongue out, winking. Alas, forced. Is that like some kind of text language? The forest? But no one really watched that though. Like, I did that for, like, because it was your birthday. And then I played it for a couple of weeks after that because we were building a treehouse. And then all of a sudden, those monsters were coming every night. And literally, no one really watched the stream the forest because the second one's come out, Caden. But I will stream the forest if people want me to. If I get requests for stream that, I don't mind starting a new game or going back into that world we were doing. I'll do it. No, I love it. I do like the game. What's that blue arrow? What's all that blue arrow about? Oh, is it my base? See if we can do a job. I don't know. I was looking for it on PlayStation, but I couldn't find it. Is it available on PlayStation? I don't play mobile games. I never have. The only mobile game I ever played was Angry Birds. It's the only mobile game I ever played. And I'll be honest with you, the only mobile device I'll ever play games on is a Game Boy. I've got a Game Boy Color there with Link's Awakening. I've got Super Mario Land 1 and 2. I've got Castlevania. Oh, I've not scared them, have I? It is a 3-star, dear. See where she goes. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Right, see if we can follow her. Hey, Mr. Porkchop. With the blurred writing. What was the box with the blurred writing? I don't know what the box... I don't know. What, something came up on the screen? You know what that is? That would mean that because I've got my notifications turned off. It's on my phone, you see. And because I've got my notifications turned off, I've not seen it, but you guys have seen the... Probably like a... Is it like a rectangle, maybe? Well, I do apologise for any anomalies on the screen. I do apologise about that. There are some things out of my control. But, I do want to entertain you guys on the stream. Yes, I do. Please try on the phone, please. Oh, it's very kind, Cornet. probably Scott sending me an invite or somebody. It's a notification for something. She's around here somewhere. She ran up here. I can't believe I lost the deer. That's how quick they are. Does it appear on every stream? Yeah, that's Sony notifications, that, guys. Get a lot of friend requests, though. I get a lot. I get a lot. Yeah, friend requests. Where did this deer go? Yeah, just try to ignore it. Do you want me to try and fix it? What would it go on? I don't know, Mr. Porkchop, I don't know. I didn't see anything, nothing came through for me. I'm just thinking how I can do it for you guys. I think I've got to turn off something because it's probably something on my stream settings. No doubt. I'm probably allowing something to happen, but it's like identity and privacy notices maybe. It just, so basically I bet it's showing you guys who is actually doing it, but for some reason it's not showing it. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I do try and do. See, that's probably why people like. Maybe it's quite annoying. You know? I'll go to my base and I'll see. Oh yeah, fish and chips and iron brew. Can't go wrong with that. Why does it keep getting out this lantern? Is that like a glitch? Looks like we lost this deer. Gutted. one more. I think we need 2 more pieces. Let's say we need the scranniest scran that ever scranned. It is. Fish and chips is nice in Scotland. I'm not so keen on the fish down here though. Oh, one more day left and off tomorrow. So, day after tomorrow. Oh, you know what I mean. Off for the weekend. And then, you know what? I think it's 2 weeks. Or less than 2 weeks on Monday. I'll have my week off. Which means that, like, I'll be able to... Whoa. Look at that moon. Absorbing the power of Luna. The power of the moon. You know, it's in ancient like magic, they believe that like when it's a full moon, like if you're a male, you get like this power. Right. You get like this hidden like power. Right, for that day, for that one day, you get a special power. And it could be anything. It could be anything like unexpected. Who knows what the power will be? Nothing like Marvel comics or anything like flying or sticking to walls. But you have like this power. You know? It could be you could run faster. You feel stronger. Your confidence, you smile, you're you know, the lycanthropy myth. I am a pagan. Yes, I am a pagan. I went to the pagan shop. And they have like this incense sticks that I use, and they're beautiful. Like I have a lot of pagan stuff, and I do love pagan culture. I'm definitely a pagan. You know, like that far out, like, love you have for something. You know, like the idea of something. You know. But I do collect all like the incenses, and might get like for me mum, I'll get the candles. For me dad as well, I'll get like a candle that like helps their spirit. You know, easier to travel to me. It's like a gateway. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm following that blue arrow that's telling me to go the other way. But yes, you're right, Caden. I am very paganish. I'm a Christian though. You know, I believe in God and all that stuff, and I love the church. You know, there's like local churches. You know, like the old churches with the church gardens, and you know, because when I lost my parents, there was no one there really there for me at the time, because it was a few years ago for me mum, and I remember I didn't really know who to go to, and you know what, it was the church of all places, and amazing people in the church, you know, and I didn't know that they were there in the church, but I suppose they were there for those purposes, and that's when I really appreciated it. But I do love my pagan, you know. I suppose you can't have both, but yes, pagan's awesome. All pagans welcome. There is some stuff that I don't understand though, like there is some ancient behaviours that I don't really understand, but what's going on? Yeah. Okay. Looks like everyone's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 by the sounds of it. Everyone's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Everybody. We're all playing it. Everyone's playing it. Well, that's what I'm making the video about anyway. Red Dead Redemption 2. Gotta like, I'll have to like type up a tiny bit of the script coming home from work, but it's difficult, you know. I try though. I do. I write the script. Online feels a little bit more stuck in story mode. Arthur's a bit more smoother with his runs, like when he slows down or when he speeds up, he's a bit more like, it's a bit more like swervy, where in this it's like a solid, look at that, see that stop? You see that? Like, see him stop right on the spot? Like Arthur can't do that. He's like sliding all over there. He's like slippery slidey, he's trippy, you know, he's hoppity hop. But I played a stream, didn't I, Caden, about a week and a half ago, and Arthur just collapsed. Didn't he? He just collapsed. It was just after we got tuberculosis off that Thomas Downs, that virus riddled infected individual that basically spread that to Arthur, and he just got it, and he basically collapsed in this little shed by where the train is, isn't it? The train crash. Because I was looking for the gold nuggets and the gold bar, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it, but instead Arthur just collapsed. And I was like, okay. No worries. I'll have to wait till morning. My dead eye's screwed. Let's have a look. I've got a chocolate bar. Just gin. Nice if you had a chocolate bar. Comments. I don't remember that. Don't remember that. There's many topics we spoke about, Caden, or I've waffled on about. What are you referring to, my moderator? I've done a lot of thinking since then, Caden. A lot of thoughts into this game. Oh, do you mean collapsing of... Oh, yeah, yeah, forgive me, I've spoken... Yeah, it was, it's a stream where I was looking for the... There was the train wreck. I said, where's the train wreck near the bridge? And it's a falling train, and I was looking for the gold nugget, or the gold bar in one of the train cars, and I just couldn't find it. And then Arthur, I was walking with him in that garage, or that shed, looking for it, and then he just collapsed. Like, it didn't black out. He just physically fell flat, and his eyes were closed, and then he just woke up. Yeah, it was that video. That exact video. And I didn't expect that. But we will play that tomorrow. We will. I'll promise you that, because I didn't want to have to deal with Micah. I know I can handle him tomorrow. Micah. That Micah. Got to put up with him in that camp. Maybe, yeah, it's a possibility, yes. It is. Alright, I'm going to see the settings if I can turn off those notifications. Give me a moment. It will go blue, but I think you can still hear me. Be able to hear me. But alright, so I'm going on settings and we're going on notifications. Alright, fixed it. Let's see if it worked. Oh, that thing! Right! Let me try it again. Yeah, I see it. Right. That is actually a stream notification from Moneh. That's something about my stream with Sony. I don't know. That I don't think I can. I'm sorry about that. Right. Well, that will only appear when I go into my stream settings, guys. So if I'm observing comments, or I'm going into my settings, or I've got to change something, or I could put Michael Edward, the cow. When I put the cow on, if I go into the menu, that will happen. But from now on, if I'm not in any menus and my notifications come through, that won't appear. But it will appear when I go in the menu, so I do apologise about that. I cannot help that. My apologies. See, you can make your own fresh herbs. If you make it yourself, it's good. Nice and natural, right on the spot. Use that for hunting. Evergreen huckberry. Oh, evergreen huckleberry. Nice. I like how it's another version of Earth, but in a completely different satire. You know, it's basically planet Earth, but it's smaller. It's planet Earth, but the size of Mercury. You know, it's probably smaller than Mercury. It's probably smaller than Pluto. It's probably the same size as Charon, which is Pluto's moon. So it's probably the size of that. It's just a small planet in the universe, isn't it? It's another version of Earth, spinning in space, in the deepest, darkest, or brightest galactic cluster.
You about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape.
Yeah, of course Pluto has a moon. It's called Charon.
They got picked up at the end of time.
Charon is a god.
Which seemed harsh to me.
I don't think it's a female Charon. I think it's a male Charon. A lot of fans call it Karen or Charon. So a lot of different cultures have different ways of saying it, but I just call it Charon. Yeah, nice. Good. Any work? Any work? Halted. Do I need resupplies here?
The suspense is killing me.
I think I need to start resupply mission, don't I? Should I do that? Should I do it? Let's do it.
There's a lot to be said for an existence of lazy debauchery. Running a business is harder than it looks. And at this rate, I'll be wearing a marble hat before I get a taste of the good life. So I think it's time to cut a few corners and borrow some items from one of the local businesses to help speed things along. Dog eat dog and all that.
Well, thank you, Crisps. Oh.
That horse looks like a fine traveling companion. Good.
You take care, Mr. Porkchop. Thank you so much for joining. Absolute pleasure. Whoa. That's because I was reading the message. That's why I was so focused. Yep. Take care, Mr. Porkchop. You're welcome anytime. Anytime. It was a pleasure. You're always welcome on the channel. What is the supplies? Wow.
You're dead for. All right, we got you surrounded now.
Whoa, we won't even pick it up.
Please don't back down from no one. Nice work.
Hey, Rose. Absolute pleasure to see you again, Rose. Oh, 5 units of material. I hope you're having a lovely evening, Rose. Forgive me there, I was in the zone when I'm in a mission. But, pleasure. The camp's white flag is raised, protecting you from the players. Oh yeah, so other players can come in. I don't think, why would I want to do that? Operational.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
No, why they duck under the branch? Pretty cool. Oh, it's a gun? Someone stuck a gun in the tree. Is that his gun? Epic. Oh, I got a new subscriber there on the channel. Nice. Kyle subscribe. Oh, thank you, Kyle, for subscribing. Only just seen it. See, I need something that tells me all about this stuff really quickly, because I can let people know that I appreciate it. I bet she's pretty, is she pretty cheesed off? A share. Bless. What's Argarita? What's that, like a special spice? If you loot him, you get a letter to his wife. And if you loot his wife, you can find the letter to him. Ah, very nice. And what, are they both in peace, like? It's not like they were both arguing, right? I suppose they were both in separate places. They were lost or something happened down the line. I've got a packet of crisps in the fridge there. Might debating whether to get a coffee. Like, is that a castle? Is that a castle, that Caden? Is that a bloody castle? Yeah. First chance I really got, I'd have probably run away as well, Caden. I'd have been that scared. The thing is, though, you had to face your fate. That's what it was all about, being a soldier. It's all about putting your life on the line. And that's a scary thought, and that's why there's so much bravery in those soldiers. Just interesting, you know. But I am gonna get some snacks here from my fridge. I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna talk to you a bit more. I'm gonna make a cigarette. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna wait till the kettle's boiled. I'm gonna make the coffee, and then I'll come back, and then I'll be settled. It's gonna be a quick transition compared to normal, hopefully. But I've been on the computer all day at my work, and that's no excuse for my viewers. But I just want you to understand that I think I might buy a pair of those glasses, where like stops the UV rays and stuff. Like you can get like those normal playing glasses that like, you know, so I can play for longer. You know? That's what I was thinking. But anyway, I'll be back. Alright, yep, can't help those notifications there from the stream. I do me, but yeah, I see it now. I know what you guys are talking about. Oh my god. That is just like... That would be so, like, annoying if I was a viewer. Let me see, I'm going to go into menu. Randall. Hey, Randall. Randall Wilson. Hi, I just subscribed to your channel. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Randall. Doctor Who is my favourite TV show. Well, it's one of the best. It is one of the best. Christopher Eccleston is my favourite Doctor Who. I have a crush on Jodie Whittaker though. Jodie is very beautiful. She is. She's but remember, Doctor Who is a alien that takes the shape. It doesn't have any concept of, you know, as long as the job gets done, it's done. But yeah, amazing, Randall. I love Doctor Who. Christopher Eccleston is one of the best Doctor Who's. He revitalised and resuscitated Doctor Who, in my opinion. In my opinion. But I was just taking a mini break, Randall. Having a crisp. Excuse me. Yeah, I do like Doctor Who. Very much so. I think the Christmas episodes are the best, in my opinion. I love the Christmas episodes. But yeah, Randall subscribed to the channel. Nice. Well, there's going to be nice content, lovely content. Got Christmas as well. Or the Christmas period even. Halloween. I mean, what should I play for Halloween? What could I play for Halloween? Isn't that like a really scary, like Friday Night at Freddy's or something like it? There's a game you can play on that where the teddy bears come alive and stuff, and the toys are evil. That would be well scary. Yeah, that kettle's boiling anyway, so... Which is why our character is in a deep seance of solitude. But you see, that's what we need, that Caden, you see. It's what we need. Lovely viewers like that coming and see positive energies, coming into the channel, subscribing. It's great, man. It's a slow process, Caden, yeah? Very slow. But yeah, she's taking a mini break. What, $1.50 to upkeep my my camp? The cheek. I suppose it's pretty cheap though. What, like so that would make it like what, like $45 a month? So he gets paid $45 a month from us to run that place? He deserves it. I suppose we got it on mate rates. You know? Yeah, I'll put it in the title, mini break. Yeah, mini break. Let's put some emojis on there. Is that all? What emojis have we got here? Got that. Yeah, yeah. Having a coffee. Nice. Have a coffee, have a chocolate bar. Why not? You know, it doesn't have to be full on all the time. We can chill. We can chill. I can chill. And if I can chill, you guys can definitely chill. And if you guys can chill, then I can definitely chill, right? All birds need a sweet. Man's coffee. I have got a can of lemonata, a Sicilian lemonade that's pretty expensive, but I'm savouring that for Friday, for tomorrow, playing Red Dead Story. I'll open that bad boy up with a bag of McCoy's cheddar cheese and onion. Hey Rose! Oh, hey Rose! It's a pleasure to have you here. We're very well. I hope you're doing okay. Oh yeah, Sensations. They are nice crisps. Give it that. The ones in the black packet with the red writing. Really nice. Yeah, it's lovely how people come and go. I love that. Like it's like I love people dropping in. I'm like a Dropbox of positive love, you know? Nah. No one screws with my viewers on this channel. No one I care about my viewers, me. No one upsets my viewers. Alright, this tobacco that I have, it's from Japan, and my dad told me to you know, a long time ago, to put like rum inside there and let it like fume, the fumes of the rum in the tobacco, let it absorb it all, and it just makes it taste nice. Just that's what I'm doing. Put rum in this. Just adds that bit of sweet to it. But I don't think you're allowed to... do people smoke on YouTube? They do, don't they? It's quite forbidden now, isn't it? Smoking and stuff. I think Rose, are you Scouse? I think that's... I think Rose is... I'm sure Rose will be back later, Caden. I'm sure. Slow process, remember? Earning people's 100% attention, Caden, is quite difficult. So... it's a patient game, and you gotta be patient for the love, you know. But we're a new channel. We're a new channel on the waves. Well, that kettle will be nice and ripe and boiled by the time I'm done here with this. I think there's only so much people can just look up on screen, isn't there? I should have like should have like a, you know, like a screen that I can put on the like a video I can play on the live stream that like when I'm away I can just switch it on. But I know I just can't do that, so I guess it just is what it is. And those black banners are concerning. I'm going to see what I can do about them. I know I've taken off the notifications, so they only come up when it's something important, like I don't know, like for example, how can I say, without, cause some of it's like personal information, or it's like how can I explain? So when I go into the stream settings, it tells me my settings on the stream in a pop-up notification screen, and I can't get rid of that. It tells me like the settings I've done, and that must be what the viewers are seeing in that black blurred out box. All the blurred out stuff is my settings, but it's like it's not like it's just basic. It's not even important, but for some reason it's just there. And I need to get rid of that. I need to get shut of it. It's like he's on the toilet. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting some energy and streaming and stuff. Like, oh man, yeah. Less than 2 weeks after Monday. Oh yeah, you're stalking on seeing what they're doing. Nice, yeah, no, but they get up to all sorts. I followed one all the way to Saint Denis. I followed one from all the way from Emerald Ranch all the way to Saint Denis, and you know what he did? He went all the way into the middle of town to the train station, got off his horse and waited for the train. No idea. He must have been getting the train out of there. He was like, I'm out of here. I don't want to live here anymore. But the thing is, the train doesn't leave. The train can't go anywhere. Them people are there. They live there. Oh yeah, he took a view of the sky. Nice. Oh yeah. In Valentine. Thanks for joining though, everybody. I'm just taking a short break, but thank you very much. You can always leave a comment, no worries. I won't be too long. I need a drink and I needed a snack, so I really appreciate your patience for me. It's a beautiful game and it's definitely worth waiting for. Oh yeah, at 12:30 in the afternoon. So an NPC is going around stacking stuff and hay and wood at 12:30. Well, there's not much time that exists in the Rockstar universe of days because they seem to pass very quickly. The Planet Earth on Grand Theft Auto's universe seems to pass a little bit slower than Red Dead's universe. Red Dead's time seems to, like, the Earth spins really quick. It's like as if it's like the size of like the moon of the moon of Pluto, like I said before, Sharon. It's like it's so small as like a planet, like it's spinning through space so quick. You know, it's fascinating how quick the days go in Red Dead. Especially the story mode. Like, I don't know about the online universe, but definitely the story universe, it passes very quickly. And it's rather annoying because you need a PC to change the timescales. Oh yeah, is that when they finished? my lovely subscribers watching the channel. Don't forget to like the video as well, I suppose. I know that does improve the I think I need a new lighter. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm not gonna be too long now. Oh, forgive the sounds. I'll get my drink. A nice, hot, piping hot coffee. Fresh from Colombia beans. Delivered on a donkey. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. My apologies for the that silly rectangle. Scouse means... Oh, Rose. Hey, Rose. Never heard the word scouse before. So, surely I'm not. Well, that's lovely, Rose. Absolutely lovely, and welcome back. Oh my. Oh yeah, he's gone around looking. He's gone uphill, overlooking land at 154. Yeah, it's probably like. Oops. Order supplies.
In your own time.
What happens if I order supplies? What does that do? Does it cost me money?
Come on, I'm a busy man.
It's free to order supplies. It's not letting me do it though. It's not letting me order supplies or even do that. You know what? I suppose I need to. There isn't any jobs. He has to arrange one for us, doesn't he? It probably refreshes every few days. So we've got to go out and hunt. There's nothing going to be available, so we may as well ride into town. Waste of money, but means you don't have to do a resupply mission, right? Wilderness Outfitters. What was that again now?
Yes, take a look.
Right, it's for the thing for me camp. Hey Hamad. Why is your message held in review for me, Hamad? Caden, can you see that? How you doing, Hamad? Did you subscribe? Is that what it means? Well, I'd really appreciate it if you did. Very much appreciated. Alright, nice. Thank you very much. Pleasure, Ahmad. Hey, Rose. Oh, you're American? I love Americans. I love Americans. I do. You make me smile. Make me smile. My friend from California makes me smile. My friend from Florida makes me smile. I love the USA. Always been lovely to me. I just would not like to cross an American like just because ruthless, you know, like especially when like you know, they don't want to be trifled with, so you know that they're really really lovely and kind to you. It's only until you like you know, like say something or might do something that hurts their feelings, and it basically like just completely like oh, he gets annoyed at Arthur, does he, at 303? And then do you know what crisps are? I'm sure Rose knows what crisps are. Sure she does. If it is a lady, I have known men's names to be Rose.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I will, crisps. I certainly will. Alright, it's morning. Let's do it. Have a drink of this coffee anyway. It's well deserved. Oh, 123 comments. Nice. Hey, Elvira. Elvira rocks. Hi, they called them potato crisps in the USA. Do they? Oh, potato chips. Right. Yes, I've heard of that. Well, we call them crisps here. They're jolly delicious. I'll even crunch one for you. Here we go. Mmm. Very nice. I love crisps. I'm not just going to scram them, I'm going to take my time with those McCoys. Them ones are quite big and junky. So... But yeah, I do love potato chips. You can't help but like see crisps, but he's very oh. Yeah. He got up the lantern! He got up the lantern! For the... He didn't even get out the gun. He got out his lantern. He's like, that is going to fend off the tiger or whatever it was. The panther. That was funny. Alright, the winds are coming from the east. So you snack while you play? I certainly do. Apparently, it's not really advisable. If you're a streamer, they say that you shouldn't eat or stream. But you know what? My audience don't mind. Elvira. You know, I just really... No one minds me doing it though, Elvira. Caden, they love it. They don't mind. They really don't mind because I think the looseness of the channel, right? I think it's all part of the channel, Elvira. It's not about... I just feel that people just... And myself, just being myself. Why should I not be myself? Like, if I'm hungry, right, and I'm peckish, and I've been streaming for 3 hours without anything to eat or drink, I think my audience don't mind me having a crunchy crunch and a sippy sippy of my snacks that I love. And, you know, I get my Jaffa cakes and I put them in the freezer for like 30 minutes, and I've got my Cadbury's Whispers here with caramel in them, and I've got my crisps, and I'm hungry, and, you know, and I think my audience really enjoy the fact that I eat on stream because that is who I suppose that we are. Kidding? Yeah. What part of the UK are you from? I'm from Liverpool, Elvira. I'm from Liverpool. Well, it's a town outside of Liverpool, but the closest geographical magnet is Liverpool. That's where the Beatles came from, and you know, all the famous creative arts and crafts, everything. Caden, we don't need an update. What your NPC is doing? We don't need to know every nook and cranny. Let us know when he does something wild, like I don't know, sleeps with the pigs in the sty, or he might do cartwheels. But I don't mind the funny stuff. That's cool. There's literally about 30 comments about you talking about some geezer, like just chilling around Valentine. You don't sound like from Liverpool. I'm from West Midlands. Ah, you see. Thank you, Elvira. Thank you very much. I was trying to explain that to Caden, that I am from Liverpool, right? Like, I am from Liverpool, right? But I wasn't raised there. I was raised outside of Liverpool, right? But apparently, to people in Liverpool, I'm not a Scouser. To people who are not from Liverpool, like from Scotland or London, I'm a Scouser, right? But the town that I'm from, I'm definitely not a Scouser to them. So I think I'm just who I am. Where you're born, and some people are born in Aberdeen, some people are born in Kent, and I am born in Liverpool. You know? But I wasn't raised there. But you know what? I love the museum there, and the art gallery. Liverpool Museum back in the day was an absolute beauty to visit. They really shrunk it down since I've been. They've really shrunk it. But it used to be really, really nice. Caden. You know what? I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can stop Caden when he's going off on his NPCs. Elvira. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any any chance in it. I'm looking for a deer. Well, all I see is just a bunch of blue spanners, just some moderator just typing random stuff. That's what I see. That's what I see. I see someone who's just typing random stuff. I wanted to play Payday 3, but servers are down. I thought that. If it's available for the PlayStation 4 Pro, Elvira, I'll buy it. I'll get it. But I'm only going to get it in about a month's time. And because the thing is, you know how long it took them to fix Payday 2? It took them about 2 years to fix that. Alright, all these blue spanners caring, right? If if there's more of these random comments, man, I'm just gonna remove the blue spanners. Because all I see is just blue spanners all over my screen. And if there's lots more random comments here, I'm gonna remove the blue spanners permanently. Because it's all over my screen, man. Please stop typing random stuff, Caden, over my chat screen. It's just a bunch of blue spanners. Oh, it's a nice coffee, that though. I've got an Xbox Series S and I purchased Game Pass. Good. Good, Elvira. Yeah, the actual application that processes the AI's software and programs, perhaps, but the chat, that's different. I downloaded it on Game Pass, but says not realised until tomorrow. Oh yeah. I thought it wouldn't work for a few weeks. Two-star deer. No 3 stars. Gutted. Alright, we've maintained the perfect weight. No way. You pronouncing my name wrong, Ghost Render. Well, I love Elvira. Elvira's like it's a herb. It's a property. It's an apothecary. But if you prefer Elvira, then I'll say Elvira. All right. Is that supposed to be Mrs. Grimshaw where it says stamina? Is it me or does that look like Mrs. Grimshaw? Do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Caden? Oh yeah, try. Time of when the NPC is doing it, I'm documenting the AI. I think cooking is an interesting development you wouldn't expect. I love cooking. I love to cook. Can you hear it? Really? Is it that loud? Does it sound like a hairdryer? I think Elvira is got some kind of Turtle Beach maybe, or got some really good gaming headphones there, like possibly PC gaming headphones there, surround sound, maybe Bose, Sony. Does get pretty loud. iPads don't make noises. iPads are built to be stealth. I used to sell iPads for a living. Long time ago when they first come out, I was there on the front line selling iPads. You know. Good afternoon, sir. How may I help you today? Oh, I want an iPad. Why, yes, sir. Of course, I have the latest in technology here in this section. Please follow me. I will introduce you to the range, sir. You know? You talk about RAM. And then it was all about iCloud back in the day. It's like, iCloud, sir. Here you can personalize and store your own geography data. And not only can you store your geography data, everything is not only location depicted and timed. You can also create your own albums, yeah? Your own privatized calendar. And you can lock your device biometrically with our state-of-the-art fingerprint technology, sir. And with this new biometric technology, your device will be safe from thieves and hackers, sir. And speaking of thieves, here we have our amazing insurance policy plan that I used to state actually as product support. I used to say when I was a salesman, I used to say product support, sir. Well, what's product support, mate? What's that? I'd say, well, sir, product support is the latest in services of the 21st century, sir. What we've done is that we've placed our customer at the peak of our concerns, sir, and in the process we have come up with, I used to call it, guys, a lifeline. I used to say, we have come to a lifeline, and they'd be like, oh, it's too expensive, that. But what you can do, sir, is that you can split this into bite sizes. So why don't you consider our finance plan, sir? It's called a flexible plan. And with our flexible plan, not only do you get to take the iPad home today, not only that, sir, but you get to take home this case, and you get to take home this spare charger, yes, and I'm going to throw in a pair of headphones, right, just for you. Yes, because the thing is, when you protect your product with us, you protect all your accessories with it. So that means that you have an instant replacement guarantee, sir. You know? So 1 minute this guy's coming in for an iPad, right? And I've got him to buy insurance, accessories, and get it financially over monthly for the next 2 years. And the guy just walked in, wanted to buy an iPad. And that's what I used to do. I used to do it with every single person that walked in. Well, I used to try. I was never like 100% successful, but I was 60% successful at the time. Let's see, those iPads are expensive. Another interesting thing, he seems to... the NPC is doing his business around about 4.5 hours. Well, that's a long way. Rockstar has made really good AI of every NPC has a life. It does have a life, of course it does. Were you a salesman in cash converters? No. No, not cash converters, no. No, but the thing is, it's like, being a salesman is not about putting that product through the till. You can't do that. You've got to really sell it. And that's why it's the hardest job anyone can ever do, because it takes a lot of energy to do it. And the whole purpose is that someone came in to buy something and you got them to protect it, accessorize it, and you know, interest rate it, flexible pay it. You know, at the end of the day, it's only, like, I'd say to them, well, put it one way, you'd only be paying £60 extra. But what I'd do is that if it was over 2 years, I'd say £30 annually extra. So it is 60, but I'm just saying £30 annually over the 2 years. So to them, it's less money. In their minds, like, it's only £30 I'm paying, and I'm going to get it now, and I won't have to part with this 350 quid I've got right now. So that means I can part with it. I can keep this 350 quid, which I will use for accessories. Me, you know, that's what I will do. You know. And then I'll say, no, I'll find out that the hardware gets free headphones anyway. You know, but I say that I'll throw them in. And then he gets the case, which, you know, Costs a lot of money. And finally at midnight, I went to sleep, and that is what NPC's AI consists of. Well, no doubt. No doubt that's what they do consist of. So it's called a routine. It's called a routine. Look at that. I've walked around these hunting fields all day, and not one of them has consisted of a deer. We're going into town. We're going into town. That's it. I've had enough. I need a drink in Valentine. That was like spam messages, man. Even the viewers were getting concerned, Caden. You're up. Been having a drink, like? Having a drink or a smoke? Having a drink or a smoke, like? You know, we had a phrase for it. You know, when I used to get giddy. Giddy. Giddy, giddy. And when you get giddy, we start doing things that we don't normally do. We start doing random stuff. A solid no. Well, that iron brew has definitely got to your head. You've had a sugar rush there. Alright, let's go into town. Let's go into town. There's a pub in Rhodes, right? Let's have a look. Where is she? Where's the pub? There it is. I always get confused where that pub is. I really don't know why, but I always get confused with it. I have already documented most NPCs in Red Dead Redemption 2 round about 2019, Gaiden. That was a big thing back in 2019, following round NPCs, what they did. We were all doing it back then. I must have followed hundreds, and they do have a life and a routine, and the only thing is there's not much audio. I'm looking forward to Rockstar creating a unique procedural audio where they can put in every single NPC a procedural life form that stays there like an actual NPC that you can talk to through your headset, and it talks back and you can ask it questions. It's actually available on Skyrim on PC at the moment. It's in tests, it's in a trial basis, but they are getting there, and believe me, in the next 5 years you're going to be dealing with NPCs of extraordinary capabilities in game, especially of connection. You know, you're going to be actually having personal conversations with AI. It will come, it will, and it looks really good actually, because I would love in story mode that's not online, just me making all these like virtual imaginary bot friends that all have personalities and stories, and then they can share it with you, and I mean that's extraordinary. Okay, then you know I find most and nearly everything that you put on as interesting, my good man. But you were spamming the chat, and viewers were getting concerned. You're an awesome person. You like a firework display. You know, it's you know, but it's like I love your chats on your comments on the chat. Of course I do, but other viewers didn't know what you were doing. You know, they didn't understand it, and it's like it's odd, Caden. It's odd. My channel's not about that. If you want to document the AI program, Caden, do it on your own mobile for your own thing. You know, if I put the request in for you to do it, that's different. If I ask you to say, oh, update me of this, then that's different, you know. I'm asking you. But when it's just like pancaked onto the channel of just random comments that other viewers don't understand, it's not a healthy equilibrium. It's kind of repetitive. You know, but it's not in a negative way. It's a neutrality, but it's also as well rather odd. And and other comments were sending me messages about it. So I asked you to stop twice and you didn't.
Well, if you're not in a rush, neither am I.
And here we are. Here we are, my good man. Right in rows having a beer. I'd like a whiskey, please, because I need one.
That's yours.
Alright, down it. There we go. I guess there is no players on this map today. Should I change servers, do you think? I'm thinking to change servers because there's been no one, I haven't met anybody, no one's actually travelled past, so I'm going to switch. Let's have a look. Online. Isn't there an option where you can switch servers?
Well, hello, handsome.
Two people, that's why. That's wow, 2 people in the server. That's why we've not seen anyone. That's why it's probably running so smooth. I wonder why the server was so good. There's nobody in it. I think it's my own server. I think it's mine. It's my own personal server. Alright, there was an option that I seen where you can actually switch servers.
You need a drink? Something to loosen you up?
Well, it's not there, is it? Let's have a look. Alright. Ooh, took a while there. Alright, what we'll do... I'm going to start New Hanover. Nice and fresh. Screen's going to go blue. My apologies for the black rectangles. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to fix the black squares on the left. I do apologise. It's awful. I've only just noticed you viewers had to go through that. If I'd have known that from the start, I would not tolerate that. We'll just put up with it for one more stream and then tomorrow I'll fix it. I will. Taking a while to load. There we go. That's better. Hey, Mercer. Mercer. Hey. There you go. I'm sorry, I forgot there. There you go. You have been my horse since the game began. Well, 6 months into it. There you go. Thank you very much for getting me from A to B. For all the missions, all the dodging, all the bullets. An amazing horse. Absolute amazing horse. Arthur Morgan, pleasure to meet you, Arthur Morgan. Ghost, round 2 of getting chased down by mercenaries and lawmen. Indeed. I'm doing my best to avoid that. Crusader isn't here this evening, and Crusader is a villain. He joins my games, he brings the law with him, jumps on my horse, gets me into trouble, steals my horse. He's a villain. A villain. But he's entertaining, so... I forgot, I changed my name. Ghost, I am Crusader. Ah, well, there you go. I thought you were. I had a feeling you were. I can't remember the last time Arthur Morgan ever came onto the chat. Yeah, it was very convenient, but I don't mind, Crusader. You come on the channel whatever name you want. If you want to be Crusader one day and you want to be Arthur Morgan the next, by all means, Crusader, you as long as you're here entertained on the channel, that's all that matters to me. But it's a pleasure to have you here this evening. Arthur Morgan the Crusader. Let's just chill under this lycanthropian moonlight. The lunar goddess gazes down on our being. I am the most fun part of the stream. Of course you are. All my viewers are. Every viewer is the most entertaining part of my stream. Without the viewers, there isn't a stream. It's called a broadcast. If it's got no viewers in it, it's called a broadcast. If it's got viewers in it, it's called a stream. If it's got a community in there, it's called a channel. Or at least it's earned its emblems as one in my progressive vision, you know? That's my progressive vision. That's how I develop. Because I am developing with you guys, right? You know? Oh yeah, you want well, Mercer is looking forward to your arrival. And I think I love this place. I think I really love this place, you know. What I do fancy doing though is going to Mexico, well near Mexico in the desert. If we can make it to a desert down there, near Armadillo, and take out some bandits around there and drag them through the cactuses. I used to love doing that with Red Dead Redemption 1. I used to lasso enemies and gently drag them through the cactuses, and they'd scream. Like, it was really bizarre. Like, I was actually, it was the first time ever I actually, Rockstar created like some kind of reaction technology to NPCs. And I was amazed that these characters were like doing that, because you got that and LA Noire. And you know what? I think that's a game I should play on the stream, is LA Noire. Because I would love to be a police officer on the beat round LA. I think we should do that. The only thing is, there's no first person view mode. That's the only thing. It's only third person. It's Cole Phelps as well. And it's a really good game. I was thinking of getting that. Like, it's only about £8 or something. Like, just play like the original Burn, like the original copy. Cole Phelps, one of the best protagonists in Rockstar games. Charlie! Farewell! Charlie Baker, what a pleasure. How are you doing today, Charlie? We've been looking forward to your visit. Well, you know me, Charlie, just playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online with the lovely community. We've got Arthur Morgan the Crusader here. We've got Caden. I think Elvira may still be here, or Elvira may have left. But we're doing very well, thank you very much, Charlie. Oh, look at that view. Oh, let's watch the sunrise. I think it's well deserved. Is that the east? Yeah, it is. Look how the engine works at the sunrise. Wait for it. The morning light. Oh, there she is. Look. What do people prefer, sunrises or sunsets? Because I've become very fond of sunrises. I mean, I was a sunset kind of guy, but after that I'm more of a sunrise kind of guy now. That is beautiful, that's really nice. Look at the river there. Alright, let's go into town. Let's go into town. Let's take a nice ride. Let's check our weight. Let's have a look. So we dropped it by 1. Ooh, by 2. Wow. Alright. Alright, so you want to take big game. So online works differently from offline then. So it looks as though ooh, we like the bird dot route. Oh, we'll have to get the horse some treats. I think he'll love a currant. Do you want a currant? I love currants. I used to eat a jar of those things. Let's check out Mercer. What's your well-being like, Mercer? Alright. A superior horse, an Arabian. It's a dude, and he's a red chestnut. Oh yeah, hope you're enjoying it, Charlie. You do those heists. Let me know what it's like, Charlie. Look at the view. PS4 Pro really works with this game. I swear. Very highly likely because it's able to compress the 720 progressive scan very well. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 was made in 720 progressive scan. It wasn't made in 1080p. And it's how the Pro is able to compress that. And it must do something with the field that's generated on the screen while, I would say, emitting the 720p, and how the Pro upscales it to 1080p, and with the super sampling is able to upscale it to like an upscaled 4K. And it's a shame I don't actually have a 4K television. Like, I would love a 4K television. Like, it would have to be like a Samsung or something. But I think that's the next quest apart from a PlayStation 5. Because it took me a year to save up for this Pro. And I think for a 5 it's going to take a while. Whoa! Is that a blue horse? Ah, oh, spooked them. Is that a blue horse? Oh, it was the wagon that spooked them. Alright, so there's the Alpha. Seems to be leading them where they're going. That must be the Alpha horse. That's the stag. Or the nag, as they call it, the nag. Alpha Centauri. That's right. You separate from the herd, my beautiful blue horse. Got to build trust with these animals. We can't just Where's that horse? Oh, it's a black Rabacano. It just looked blue in the light. Alright, let's go. Well, that's a nice view. It's a very nice view.
Wish my horse looked that nice.
Morning. Should we speak American? Another player. Hello.
Morning, friend.
Howdy. None of my concern.
I suppose we could have expected that. No doubt. A scrawny egg. I'm sure Mercer will show up.
Trying to scare the rabbits away.
Oh.
Hello?
Well, that's very cool, Charlie. It's very sweet. Love heart. See, that's all positive energy, you know. Yes, Charlie. Yes, much love. Well, as you're from the States as well, and been very positive on the channel and kind. I've appointed you a moderator for now to make sure the viewers are safe and looked after. And because you're in the States as well, if I do late streams when I'm on my my holidays from work in the next couple of weeks, I'm off for a week and I might be doing streams late till about 4, maybe 5 AM, and I need someone who's like pretty behind on the clock, who could probably stay around every now and then, make sure people are alright on the channel. I mean, I moderate the channel anyway, and everyone, like with the stuff, but I've pointed it to yourself for now, my so yes. Let's check out the player's weight. Average still. It's gone down even more. Unbelievable, look at that. So he, after being shot, it's took away the life force by, because our character got killed twice, so it took down 2 weight levels in 2. So getting killed is brutal to your weight system online. Absolutely brutal. Just evidence of how powerful those kills are. Thank you very much, Charlie. Yes, please.
Those old Driscoll boys been seen rustling up in the sky around
We'll have to go and get some horse food.
this place.
Even though I love picking the wild
You ain't been
carrots
through in a
and
while.
fruits.
Got everything you need. Have a look. Howdy.
I'm gonna pick up a chocolate bar.
That one is my favorite.
Ooh. You know, there are chocolate bars in the shop near mine. And they look just like that. But like slightly different. You know, I'm gonna buy one tomorrow on my way home, and I'll let you know what chocolate bar it is. And it's a proper English chocolate bar. Proper English. I'm gonna buy this. You know what? I'm gonna buy two, actually. I'm gonna treat myself to 2 chocolate bars because.
Got into a hell of a fuss with this old lady.
And isn't there some cheese?
I know the farm
Ooh.
that came from. Good quality.
Oh, smoky applewood. Ooh. Delicious. Ooh, if only I had crackers with that. Nom 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 nom. Get some oatcakes for the horse. Ooh, look at all these sparkly oatcakes.
Feel it.
Oh, I can feel the freshness. Oh yeah, they're all it's all sealed and it's got a grandma on the box. Look at that, it's got a grandma on the box. Okay, it's got our horse two boxes of these.
Best thing to have on hand.
And
I know the farm that came from. Good quality.
this becomes a little bit of the boring part of the stream when I'm shopping.
Lots of things in the catalog as well.
It really loves picking up these carrots.
That's fresh. You can feel it.
There you go, I found it. That's the sweet spot.
I know the farm that came from. Good quality. That's fresh. You can feel it.
Alright, that's enough grub for the horse for at least 5 to 6 days. Oh my lord, really? Jeez, look at that. It is absolutely lashing it down. A scrawny nag. I guess my my Mercer hasn't appeared yet. I've got to go in the stables, but it's oh no, don't want to get wet. But the game crashes if you go into the stables, so... Alright. Yeah, that PS4 Pro is really loud. Nice and chilled. You alright, Caden? Everybody okay? Taking a while to load. Hey Mercer. I'm sorry about that before, those servers are glitched. How you doing? Sorry I let you down. There you go. Did they throw you down? Look at the mud on that. Those... There we go. Oh, wrong button. We should have maybe gone up by 2 levels. Dropped again. So that's the last stage of average.
What the hell?
Hello there.
Well, I was wondering when you'd be back.
Alright, what do you
Welcome
sell?
back. Something slip your mind before?
$10 though, it's a lot of money that for me. We can hunt it.
Alright, so no point stopping around.
This character prefers the warmth. Got away from that rattlesnake. We're going north here. I'm going south. Should be getting warmer soon.
Hi there.
Evening.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
And they never will leave you alone. They will always require attention. Always. Someone or other. There's nothing on my horse. Really? Didn't know you could have your stuff stolen from you. No idea. Nearly. Literally a foot. 1 foot off. Just missed it. Maybe next time. Oh no! Too dark. The sway. Likely because I was on the horse. But I'm trying to learn a lot on my horse actually. Trying to, you know, like the Cumans. Even like, the Persians as well. They were good on horseback. I lost the scent. Have you ever tried wine? Yeah? Yeah, I've drunk wine in the past, yeah. I'm concerned whether I lost that dough. Oh well, at least we got burdock root for the horse. You know. Yeah, I'm more of a port type of guy, Charlie. More of a port. I've got a bottle of port in the fridge. It's been in there for 2 years. Because I don't drink, you see, Charlie. I normally, like, I don't drink for years, and then one day, like, I'll see an old friend, or I'll see my brother, and then I'll just get absolutely hammered, like brandy and cokes, like go out for a session, and like I'll get up the next day, right, and I'll feel amazing. I won't even be hungover or anything. Like I'll feel energized because my body's not had alcohol for so long that it's just abbreviation. You know what I mean? Like that harmonious feeling. Look at that river. Wow. Whoa, look at the graphics on that. That is like next level. How did Rockstar do that is beyond me. Good, Charlie. Good, neither do I. Only once in a blue moon. Like, I think the last time I had a drink was about 5 years ago. And the time before that was like 5 years ago. So it must be like every 5 years. So I'm due a good old piss up, Charlie. That's what I'm due. A good old piss up with a good old friends or brothers. Get wired round town. You know, I went out for a high school reunion about a couple of months back. And we all went out round town. But I didn't drink because I couldn't drink. I didn't want to. And people were proper wired. And I really wanted to get wired, but I just wasn't feeling it. I really wanted to enjoy people's company who I knew from school. I wanted to be sober. I wanted to be aware of who I was meeting and who I knew from when I was like a teenager. And I was really interested in people because why not? I went to school with them. I grew up with them. Like, even though I don't remember most of them, it's still nice to know who they are. And I have a vague memory of them. But it's like, I had a good time. And I didn't drink. Where I think I'm due a good old drink. You know, like them small bottles of brandy? I know that me and my brother went through 2 of them. We had 1 each. It must have been 1 each. Brandy and coke we had. Got absolutely wired. It was a long time ago. Apparently your body needs alcohol or something. Like, there's something in it that is good for you. Like, it does something with your blood. I'm hoping that some deer would have respawned. Oh, what do you know? It did. Look at that. It's gone back on itself. It's gone around on itself. Wow, it's basically It went into the water. Nearly. Wow. What a mechanic. Is that a cave? I suppose we can always go around the long way. I don't mind. No gold nugget. Hey, Mercer. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go to this lake. Have a chocolate bar, so I will. Let's have a jockey bar. Let's have a Cadbury's Whisper. Sorry, I was really focused there in the game for a moment, but you know, for a moment there I forgot I was streaming, you know. You know when you just lose yourself in a moment of clarity? Well, that's where I was, ladies and gentlemen, and people of all people. That's what I was doing. But yes, no, I don't advise on drinking, but it's good to have a session every now and then, Charlie. Very nice. Thing is, with the Cadbury's Whisper, especially the caramel ones, it's you're supposed to like you know, like bite into it. You're supposed to like nibble on it, or like it's like similar to like a galaxy. Like I had a girlfriend years ago who loved chocolate. Like most girls do, they all love chocolate. And she used to like eat this Cadbury's, no it was Galaxy caramel. And I just normally wolf it down. I still do. Like, but she like sit there and like eat this chocolate, like, and I'd be like, whoa, like she really eat this chocolate, like, you know, like a girlfriend, like. It's like, that's how you're supposed to eat a Galaxy caramel. I was like, how am I supposed to do that? That was just perfect. You know, I said that's just like, wow. Good times. Good times. She loved Galaxy caramels. But this is a Whisper caramel. So, Aero's nice. Excuse me. Kit Kats. Popcorn. I love my sugar popcorn. Is that a base? Yum yum. Drank that coffee ages ago. Ah, just passing through. Don't mind us.
How are you, mister?
What the hell?
I love having a snack. Love having a snack. Whoever invented the word stack deserves a promotion. Hopefully we'll find some decent hides on the lake. Here we are. Now that we're here, all right. I don't think we can scale that. What's like metamorphic rock? I wouldn't say it's igneous. Could have been thrown up by the planet like regurgitated rock. That a golden eagle? Oh, it's a bald eagle. Nice. Ah, I'm not harming any of nature's majestic creatures like that. Hey Rose, how's your gameplay going? Oh, lovely. Very lovely, thanks for asking, Rose. Just relaxing, just taking a walk through the forests, soaking it all in. Relaxing, taking it easy. Nice and positive, yeah? How's your evening? Is it going well? Oh, well, look at that. Charlie's saying hello to you, Rose. But I've noticed that Rose is like a bumblebee. Rose will go from flower to flower, from channel to channel, like a bumblebee. A busy bumblebee, actually. Whoa, look at that, look at them god rays. I'm in the god rays. That's real sweet. I don't know why I like stuff like that. I'm loving the god rays. Whoa. That's really nice. I like the splinters.
I'll happily pull this trigger. I knew you were too scared.
Well, I don't want any trouble. I don't want to kill you in the game. Why would I want to do that? You're carrying cargo with 2 horses. That's very important. Could be medicine in there. I ain't gonna mess around with that. Give me a moment, please. Alright. I may go quiet from time to time. I enjoy the sounds of nature at night as well on this game. I find it to be very relaxing. Oh, is it gone? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, jeez. You are kidding me. Every time. There it is. Oh, have you? I don't really check on that. I don't know where it says how many kills you've had. I don't think it tells me. Unfortunately, Charlie. Doesn't tell me. I think it's under general stats there. 343 and 125 thingies. Oh, I created the character in 2019? Oh, would you look at that? That's when I went online with it, that's when I started. Total gold earned 34 gold. I've spent 71 gold bars. So I've had a total of, wow. And I've earned 34 gold since. Three days and 7 hours. I own 2 horses? Do I? I've not even caught any fish online yet. Get a load of that. Funny when you look at your stats, like. I rarely play online, Charlotte. Rarely. Oh, it's cold. Oof. Sorry about the rectangles. I love chill walking. Chill riding. Excuse me. Wow. That's us getting mauled. Where is it? You should not have attacked me. I did not want to do that. I guess you were hungry. Let's get him off the other side. There you go. There you go. I would prefer it if I would have placed the animal down, but for some reason the APC just throws everything. Go to Blackwater, eh? I thought I heard someone behind me. Greetings there. On his way to Blackwater, no doubt. No, I'm gonna have another chocolate bar. Yeah. Can it go wrong? The Cadbury's Whisper Caramel.
Gotta be careful out there.
I mean, 2,662 kills there, Charlie. It's pretty epic, that, isn't it? That's a lot of. That's a lot of people. Yes, it is. I can hear you. Why was it the Norman Bates house? doesn't make sense, but way hey. I know. Apart from me. We're not bad. You come here in the first game?
Hi there.
Been a while. You ain't been seeing another butcher, have you?
No, it's alright. That's it, the hat. That's what we're going to take off. I've not been in Blackwater for a long time. Long time. Not willingly anyway. Not.
Hello, come on in. My, I really think it's perfect for you.
Epic. Suits my character, that. It really does suit my character, that. How much is it? I have to be level 92 or I could... No, you can't buy it with gold.
That will require gold to purchase.
Ooh, I gotta pay duty. Gotta pay over duty. 40 gold? Screw that.
No problem at all.
Indeed. I'm sure it isn't a problem at all, you rockstar employee. You rockstar internal employee of Red Dead Redemption 2. Charging me 40 gold for a jacket. Trying to get me to buy the cards. How dare they? I think this is supposed to be a pretty epic. It's like a cowl. A cowl cardigan.
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere?
What is that?
Well, I can only take gold for that, I'm afraid.
Oh, we own that one.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can.
Oh, we got that
purchase
one.
with
Let's wear this. Let's have a change. Let's have a jolly good change. Sometimes that's what we need. I'm gonna check out the shirts.
You never expect to go out wearing your union suit, but if you have to in these, you'll look good doing it.
You know what? I think I'll just keep what I got.
Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
That's a terrible selection. Sorry, sir. It's terrible.
That's all right. Whatever you feel.
It is. That's exactly what I feel. Rockstar, Red Dead Redemption 2, shop clerk.
Us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive. All right then, but if there was anything in there that caught your eye, it'll be right here. Well, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, that jacket's pretty epic. No wonder I bought it. No wonder I bought that jacket. It's Hosea's jacket. That's why I bought it. Looks proper suave. I think we look proper dapper. We look dapper and we look mint. We look like a young Mac. Young Machiavelli. Yeah, I'm loving the feel of this jacket. Oh, we need some food. Let's see. Is there a saloon in here? Yes, there is. Time is it? Too early for a beer. There's literally no one in this town, I don't think. I don't think there's any missions to do either. We got a post office, got a barber, a photo studio, a butcher, a bouncy board. Wow, nothing much. Whereabouts was John Marsden's farm supposed to be? I always thought it was around here. Is it quick?
All that construction. You ever wonder how much it must be costing? Beggar's belief, I'll wager. Only hope the money is all above board. Wouldn't be the first time criminal types tried to muscle in on such things.
I guess there's nothing to do in the town. Hello? Hey man. At least we saw somebody.
How do you do?
Oh. Wow. I know I've got work tomorrow morning. I've got work. I'd love to play LA Noire though. Oh, thanks everyone for joining though. Such very kind people. Like a small community, but so very, so very positive and chilled out. But I've enjoyed just having a nice ride around. Like seeing different little places in the game. But I promised myself I won't leave it too late tonight, like, because I have got work tomorrow. And I need to get some sleep. So I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back on again tomorrow. About 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Do a stream till late. But oh, hey Rose. Thanks for watching still. I know I'm tired. It's like it's 20 to 1 in the morning. I have my alarm set for 7. But I'm normally like that though through the week. Sleep light, but I should always sleep more. I don't want to leave it too late this evening, so yeah, Charlie, thank you very much for looking after the viewers and the channel as well. But thank you so much for joining. I'll be back on again tomorrow, and I'll be playing the story mode. I'll be doing the story tomorrow, and hopefully we can all chill. But good night, God bless.